Hi Pedro. Hello friends. It has been longer than intended. I managed to completely sleep through the stream yesterday, which was very clever of me. I went for a danger nap and it was in fact dangerous. I barely remember waking up. I was really tired, and then I woke up probably about 2 in the morning. So apologies for missing yesterday's stream. I haven't been doing too badly with my sleep, but I also haven't been getting enough, so I think it just caught up with me a little bit. So I am sorry for that. And also I meant to be live a lot earlier today, and it just kind of got away from me. I had a productive day, and so the cost of that was being nice and early for today. But Pino, thank you so much for resubscribing, especially when I have been very unreliable. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. That is an honour. 65 stream street, Texas. That's crazy. And Willow with your 20, you're getting there day by day. How is everybody? And thank you, Jerry, for the bits. Welcome in, Richard and Banana. Hello, Will. Good evening. Still heartbroken. I thought it said still heat broken. I was like, what's going on with the heat? Hello, Willow. Thank you, JT. This one I'd already come up with, so it was there waiting for me, thankfully. How are you doing? Hello, Nishinavi. How are you? Haven't been. I know, Robert. It's been raining a lot, hasn't it? I mean, as my mum always says, the garden's happy, but it has been. I've been for 2 very damp dog walks in the last couple of days. But I hope that you're doing all right. I am, Luke. I am. I had Hey. Wait, what does it? I was like, what does it say? Thank you so much for the super chat, Octies. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello, Fredonculus. Great name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I had some technical difficulties. I was already running late, and then I went to go live, and OBS was like, "No, actually, you mustn't." And I had to update my graphics driver. So fingers crossed, everything is working. It's very kind, Banana. Welcome in, Galactic Emperor Batman. Thank you for announcing your arrival. It is always exciting. Hello, Purple. How are you doing? I was going to say, how are you going, as I'm Australian. Nice to see you, Akira-san. How's your week been? And hello, Robert. I'm glad to hear it, Purple. Hello, Cat.
You're joking. Not another
Hey.
one?
Robert, thank you so much for resubscribing. Or remembering, as I've decided to call it. I hope that you're, I don't know what I was about to say. I hope you're well. I've already said that. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. I'm just going to write it down, and then I'm going to stop trying to do 2 things at once, because my brain doesn't allow me to sometimes. Thank you, friends. I'm doing all right, thank you, Banana. I'm doing all right. It's been a busy day. Danger nap. Hey, Texas, welcome in. Hello, Pino, and hello, Jerry. Привет, man. Как дела? Good evening, like Una Emery. Good evening. I don't know how he says it. Is that how he says it? I imagine he sounds like that because he looks like Dracula to me. Hola, Fredonculus. Ah. Well, controversial, Fredonculus. I changed my chair a few weeks ago, and there's a real split that's gone on. There is a real schism. Some have welcomed new chair because new chair has actual lumbar support and has a footrest and is more comfortable for long gaming sessions at a desk. Old chair was adored universally. Hasn't gone anywhere. Old chair is just through outside this room it won't be going anywhere because it was my grandma's, so it's just retired. It's just enjoying its free time a lot more. It did have no arm support or back support, and basically no cushion left on it anymore, so it was not the most comfortable for long streams. I would never think of bad mouthing chair. I know the law around it, but that's where we're at the moment. So this isn't the chair that everybody worships. It's the one that's comfy. Willow, do you mean the usurper? I'm glad to hear it, Robert. I'm glad to hear it. Did you get to eat anything tasty for the rest of your time in Margate? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Purple. That's always good. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. I will see you in the morning. Nice to have you home. I know, JT, it's so tempting, isn't it? It's so tempting. Could you just do it and then unsave it? French game. E33. You're far too kind, Cat. We sometimes do read at the end of the stream. The Civil War. Hello, Hugo. Welcome in. How you doing? Yep, see? Oh, I'm sorry, Hugo. Is it busy? Hello, Tinky. Welcome in. How have you been? How have the days been treating you? I'm just going to check because it says I don't have a live stream on YouTube. And I obviously don't want that to be the case. I've just seen that I completely missed your message, Arctes. It's yellow and purple. Okay. Is it, can you walk on it? And it's just like external bruising? Or is that, because that's terrible if there's bleeding. And I'm glad you got to go out with your dog at the very least. Hello, Animus, and hello, Puckish Rogue. Welcome in. How are you? Spasiba. Hey, man. You started playing Oblivion? A lot of people seem to feel that way. I am excited to get there at some point, Purple. Well, it's very kind of you, Robert. Halo 2. Oh, beautiful. It's such a gorgeous place, Robert. I hope it was... I've had many a ruminating walk on that beach. Sometimes after some of the best things that have happened to me, and sometimes after some of the worst. It's that beach holds lots of people's moments, I think. Oh, purple, that sounds incredible. My mum's trying to grow some, but I'm not sure we're going to have much luck this year. And how's Halo 2 treating you? Thank you, Robert. If Dougal comes in, this was his redeem from ages ago, and then I couldn't find the top because it turns out I'd just folded it and put it away, and that was so alien to me that I didn't even think to check that. So I couldn't find it. Now I'm tucked in. I'm glad to hear it, Willow. I'm glad you're tucked in. I hope it's not too crazy. Quick saved and done it a few times, so you know the power. Oh, I see, Hugo. Well, that's frustrating. Hello, Jordan. How are you? And welcome in, Chris. How are you doing? A camping week? Oh, I bet it does. Was the camping fun, though? External. Oh my goodness, Octes. You must be in so much pain. And did it feel better for walking on it, or did it feel worse, like really stiff? I expect you do need good rest. Don't push yourself too far. Oh, Hugo, that is the worst situation. I'm so sorry. Are you looking for anything else, or are you just going to kind of tough it out and hope they get better? Beach in Margate. Arctes, beach in Margate. Hello, Laszlo. I am, thank you. How are you? Hello, Steve. I'm very well, thank you. How's your week? Painting's done. Ooh. Does it look nice, Chris? That took them a while. I will get into the game. I've had like a fairly productive day, and I'm hoping I'm not going to get as sleepy. Staying cool. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope it continues. Ouchie. Nicely perfumed ham, and I think it's I mean, it's a good thing to smell of. Hello, Melvin Doe. I'm well, thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you too. It's been a quiet week for me streaming wise. Yesterday completely by accident. So it's very nice to be here. No way. Cooking on coals with foil. That sounds incredible, Pocket Rogue. Anything you would like to share, or would you rather not? Fuck. It's been a week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. Is it over? Like the worst of it, do you think? Oh, I honestly forgot about Angela's, Robert. That is the one. I should have done that. And they have their sister restaurant, which is starts with an M. I can't remember the name of it now. I've only been there a couple of times. My ex-boyfriend's mum used to take us there. What a place. What a place. I'm glad you got there. Yeah, Michelin star. That's crazy. Hello, Grant. How are you? Ooh, fun. Is that the name of your Cortina? Purple. Well, I don't know what that is yet, Arctis, because I've not got there. So no spoilers. Stop it. I bet it's delightful. See the baby. Okay. That is an absolutely fair request because it has been a few days. We went out today. He was a very good boy. He waited all day for me, bless him as well, because I was busy and then it was pouring with rain. And yesterday, my dad walked him. Tuesday, we went out and that's when we were stuck in the thunderstorm and he got absolutely soaked. And at one point, he even looked round at me like, we're still doing this walk? He is such a good boy. I will go and get him and bring him in. Are you limping? Me? You okay, puppy? Are you okay? Thank you for kiss. Lovely kiss. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, Purple. Oh, you're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay here. Where's Tommy? Where's Tommy? No Tommy? Okay. Okay. Do you want to go back in? Yeah? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Right, I'll just take him back. Are you limping? Show me your walk. you for the redeem. That's the new like Kool-Aid. If I run over this cable one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. And it's only myself that I have to blame. Hello, Dean Mace. How's your week been? It's nice to see you. Sherwood Builders. Oh, is that... Wait, a Robin Hood game, Melvindo? I love it, purple, I love it. Brown and white, I remember, Chris. Minor glitch in the grand scheme of things. I'm sorry it's been a rough one, though, Steve. That's rubbish. I hope it does pick up very much so. Hey, I can't see what it says on the white background. Thank you so much, Firespawn, for the super chat. You are far too kind. On vacation in Vegas? Good luck. Good luck. I will not tell you anything to do because my luck sucks and I don't want to infect you. So, I hope you have a great time and I hope you win big. Or do whatever else is fun that you enjoy. And thank you for the super chat. You are far too kind. Where are we? Wait. Did you subscribe again, Robert? Or is that just a message? Did it just tell me it twice? I hope you didn't do it twice. Trying to get platinum on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it complicated or is it just lots of things to do, Octies? Hello, Alpha Latour. Yeah, lot of rain, isn't there? Lot of rain. I mean to have... Yes, JT. Is there not one? Wait, what do you mean, Willow? About him limping? Some cool views and a lot of midgies. Hedgehog. Oh, yeah. I bet it does. How long does it take, though, on the fire, a baked potato Buckish Rogue? Chair stream. Welcome in, Roshki. How are you doing? Because last time, I know you came into the Phasmophobia stream, but I was all over the place that evening. You weren't very well previously. How are you feeling? Howdy and a good pat. I will. Bottega Caruso, also phenomenal there. Robert, so nice. There are so many good places to eat there. Starting stream with Jake. I know, Willow blessed us. Hello, Dougal. I was supposed to be streaming yesterday as well. Also, Dougal, look, I finally found it. So this is your extremely, extremely delayed t-shirt redeem. And as penance, I have something for the next Skyrim stream, which I'm excited about, that will also be a partial you redeem. Papa, Laszlo. He's a very handsome chap, isn't he, Steve? He's a good boy too. At first light on the 5th day. He says it so... I love it. At dawn. Look to the east. Totally spoiled. Thank you, they're my PJs, Robert. What an amazing choice, Dougal. Exactly. Hello, Puma Fist. How you doing? How's your Red Dead coming along? I haven't seen enough of it, Octies, because I think I would like to play it at some point, so I've been avoiding watching too much. But I know people seem to really be enjoying it, which is nice. Have you played it much? Hello, Ladderly. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm doing all right. Missed the stream yesterday because of a danger nap that was in fact too dangerous, and I slept through the entire thing and woke up very stressed and upset. So that was nice. But he's all good. He's all good, hopefully. Put my clothes back on. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What have I missed? Oh, Rob Streak. Sorry, because it doesn't tell me. I was like, who's taken their clothes off? What's going on? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Rob, and thank you for the 15 stream streak, Jello. Wow! Hello. Hello, Holy Burb. What a great name. I'm so sorry. I'm just getting started, so I'm just having a bit of a chat. But welcome in. Ooh, Alice Madness Returns. I have watched a little bit of that. My friend GS Valhalla played it. How was your stream? Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I hope it was a good one. You've been burbed. Wreak chaos and have a good time. Hey, I'm up for that. Hello, Jedi. Is it Jedi Saru? And C Reed? Are you true Chem? Or Chem? Thank you very much for following, Jedi Saru. Hello, Damon. Invaders. Any pigeons? Great question. This is a great question. On the Burb raid. Pretty terrible, I think, Quasimodo. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. That's understandable, Richard. I think that's probably best not to for you. Of course. Thank you so much for bringing all your flock, Holy Burb. Mostly parrots. Also excellent. Okay, I'm glad. Now I've forgotten if I said Saru or Kuru. I think I said Saru, didn't I? I'm so sorry, my memory. Chem? Okay, perfect. A true Chem. Good afternoon, Damon. I hope you're well. Raid hype. Moyani. I'm glad you think that. It has its perks, and it also has its not perks. Can never trust an app. Genuinely, I am starting to learn that for sure. Hey, Octies, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. You are far too kind. Let me write it down. I just threw my phone across the desk in my excitement. Let me write you down so I don't forget. That is too kind of you. We're playing to the Raiders. Sorry, got distracted immediately. We're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So if anybody doesn't want to see any spoilers, I completely understand. And also, Holy Burb, if you need to raid and run to take care of yourself, please do that. But also feel free to hang around if you are well fed and hydrated. There is no pressure either way, and I promise I will get on with the game imminently. I just want to catch up. Octis, I really appreciate that. It's so lovely of you. Thank you. I feel like I just missed some people, and I don't want to do that. I will say hi before we get crack-a-lacking. As if it's... Hello, Anonymous. How are you? Oh, I've just seen... Yeah, no, I didn't see you before. I don't know if I've actually eaten at Bottega, Robert. I feel like I might not have done. I have worn it before, Animus, but I don't know if you were here then. But yeah, it's a pretty one. A Gestralman's agreement, phenomenal Vault Dweller. Really appreciate that one, and thank you. I hope that you're well. There is one. Oh, I wasn't, JT. Well, I've done it now. Well, we're just going to have to hope for the best. Thank you for having a brain and one that works better than mine. Oh, I'm glad you're over the worst of it, Roshki. I'm sorry it was so tough. One of my friends is absolutely struggling with a really brutal cold at the moment. I think only the toughest ones survive the weather, don't they? Oh yeah, I get that, Octies. Doing certain things in missions. Oh wow, okay. That's wild, Octies. That's going to be quite the achievement. Yeah, there is a bit Nate gaming in pockets. I know, I've seen little bits about that, Robert. Crazy. Was it years in game latterly, or was it pretty fresh for them? Oh yeah, I've heard good things, Octies. I have heard good things. Hello, Govelino. 45 minutes to an hour on coals. Okay. Oh, nice. Good evening, Matt. How are you? Sarah, okay, thank you. I couldn't remember which one I'd said. My brain is a sieve. I don't think so, Richard. I don't think so. Hello, Arthur. Oh, I don't know. Hello, Pat. How are you doing? And welcome in, TJ. How are you? Grey, and exactly, Grey. Hello, El Magnifico. How are you this evening? Hello. What? As in the two different streams are for one's set for mobiles, like it's in a vertical format, and the other one's for desktops. Simply the Gestral. Not at all. I really appreciate it, Holy Burb. You go look after yourself, and thank you so much for the raid. We will get started now. We will actually start playing games, as that is what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what that was open. Okay. Right. It's because I did something weird with my controller for Halo, so it's just telling me that I've done something weird with my controller for Halo, which will affect my other games. Hey! Purple, thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't need to do that. I'm trying to see what it said. That's very kind of you. The chats are easy because they're very interesting. Thank you for the chats and the company. I really appreciate it. That is so lovely of you. Thank you. Why can't I hear my game at all? Sunny in Finland? Lovely. Hasn't made it. I'm glad to hear that you're good, Pat. I'm very well, thank you, very well. Hello, Fabian. We are playing some games, and I've always wanted to go to Colombia. I think he is, Grant. I thought I thunk that he was limping, but I'm pretty sure it was just stiffness when he got off the sofa. I can't hear my game. Is that because I plugged my controller in? My PC is being stupid? Probably. No, it's not. What's happening? My game's also not loading. Now I can hear it. Can I double audio there for a second? Sorry, it's always a bit loud when we start. The menu's louder than everywhere else. Here we go. Not ready to fly. Surviving. I'm doing very well, thank you. El Magnifico. I hope that you are well. Good evening, Dynamite and Whiskey. How are you? Thank you for the hydrates. I will double with my water. Thank you, Pat, and Dynamite and Whiskey. I hope you're having a good one. I am, thank you, TJ. I'm glad to hear you're good. Not at all. It was a delight, as always. Sorry I missed the end of your stream. I think I missed another one. Did I? I'm pretty sure I opened your stream before I went for my nap. I was so tired. I opened Matt's as well, and then I went for a lie down, and I was like, well, that was sociable of me, wasn't it? Hello, Wes. Someone said there would be nachos. Who? And where? And when? Hello, Isman. How are you? True, Animus, true. What language did you say there? Is it English? Playing games, I know. I had to tell the doctor Because he was like, what do you currently do for work? And I was like, well, oh, Minoko scared me. I was like, I sort of stream games, and then we were talking about like my sleep and whatever, and I said, I was like, well, it has been said that I don't actually do that much game playing, and I just do a lot of talking, so I don't know if that makes a difference. And then we were talking about Halo. Got to turn myself in. Oh wow, lovely. I know people like that. I'm sorry. Who told me that? Me told me that. That's far too kind, Purple. I appreciate it. Surviving the weather. Is it really hot where you are, D-Mace? Oh, I'm sorry, Grant. I hope it's nothing dangerous. Hello, Kieran. We needed you the other day. What were we playing? We were talking about something, and we literally were like, we need Kieran with the fake football teams. And actually, I did do an update just before. I should. Every time I hydrate, you guys should hydrate. That's the way we'll do it. That comes into my head unbidden all the time, JT. I just walk around not hitting those notes. Oh. I am sorry to hear that, Magnifico. It always, like, the stoicism that my friends who struggle have with the way they'll just kind of...
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
You're okay, Minoko.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, he's ready. He's obviously not too bothered in his speedo. Yeah, the kind of fortitude they have to just be like, just my brain, always impresses me. I hope it does get easier in the next couple of days at least. Anyhow, I just knocked him out again. Mercy kill. Wow. You made a decision, Ladley. Isn't it pretty, Willow? Isn't she beautiful? Yapping and not playing the game. Well, as long as you guys don't mind. I'm very well, thank you, Pastor Moles. How are you? Were you still able to not have to go in today, or has it changed? It has, Wes. I've been very well, thank you. What about you? You can't beat a nap. I mean, mine was 5 hours, so it was essentially asleep. And it did feel like someone had knocked me out, but... So, good news and bad news. Good news is that medically all fine, which is great, obviously. Literally nothing showing up on the ones that they had done. But the bad news obviously means that there's no magic answer of like, oh yeah, no, you're just deficient in calcium, and if you start taking this supplement you'll be completely fine, which is kind of what I was hoping for. The other good news is that then we sat and talked about like all the stuff, and he really genuinely listened, which was my biggest fear. I think I just had got myself a bit worried because of past experiences with doctors that I wasn't going to be listened to, and I felt myself getting upset when we were talking when I first started. Oh no.
Good stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change it because that's got Xbox inputs. Give me a second. We nearly did some gaming. I threatened it. Right. What? I wonder if I might have to restart the game to do that. It did warn me, to be fair to it. Excuse me. Am I going to sneeze? I just might, you know. Enable. What did I turn on that I now need to turn off? Ah! Sorry, that was loud. I think I've done it. I think I cracked it. Now that's probably going to need a restart, isn't it? It's probably not going to magically start working in game now. In fact, it's not working at all, so that was genius, Kira. Well done. Did you autosave? C'est la question. French. Or just quit. I've literally just run down a hill, so what really have we lost? Well, there you go, that's the gaming. No, I'm just kidding. A 10 stream streak. Oh. I hope that that goes... Why did you use 10 bits, Texas? Why did you get crowd control coins? Are they still up, those things? I'm really sorry to hear about your stiff neck. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place today. I'm really sorry to hear that, Dynamite and Whiskey. Is it like literally can't look round sort of stiff neck? And do you have anything nice and warm you can put on your neck? A YouTubist could say that. Nate Gaming, I could have said that. I mean, I wish I could talk while I'm streaming. Oh my God. I get so lost. Oh wow, that's very impressive, Animus. Been over a week. I know, definitely, Ladley. I think it means that like really strong colds survive. Any change in the weather seems to get people like that. Bit more stress. Ooh, my goodness, D-Mace. Was it planned? I hope the transition goes well. Oh, phenomenal, Damon. What a song as well. Gaming with a PC, Wraith. 29? Woof, Wes. That must have been toasty. Wait, beat the game in one sitting. That's very impressive. That's crazy for a Mega Man. Stream yesterday was on the last boss, but I had work the next day. That's very exciting. So you're nearly there. Hello, Eric. It's much better, thank you. Much better. Annoyingly, it literally only lasted one day, which it usually lasts longer, but you're too kind, Purple. There was once a runner named Dwight who could speed even faster than light. He set out one day in a relative way and returned on the previous night. That's incredible. Fate Keeper. No, I haven't heard of that at all, Grant. So it's an RPG? Playing Skyrim, starting the Swarm. Ooh. Is that like a timed thing or just a quest that you know of, Pat? 42? D-Mace, that is crazy. It was really good fun, thank you. Really good fun, really good music. Okay, let's see if this is going to give me the same warning. Okay, it's not. That's a good sign. We should be okay now. There's lots here at the moment, Arthur. Ah, yay, but also boo. Pasta bowls on a Friday. That's a shame. I hope it's a smooth run in. And yeah, it was so much fun, D-Mace. So I got there just in time to catch the end of the first band. Because I was, everyone be stunned, running late. Are we not allowed to continue? Hello? That was really weird. It wouldn't let me press X. Oh, it did save. Lovely. And then got to see my friend, and then they played and they were so good, and there were some songs I haven't heard live yet, and I'm pretty sure a new one I haven't heard at all. It was amazing. Loved it. And then the headline band I've seen on the socials because my friends are friends with them, but I've never had the pleasure of catching them live, and they were so good. They're like super funky. They're called Fine Lime, like a fine line but with a lime, and man can they go.
Time to bleed.
The music hasn't changed for the fight. Intriguing. I do be like that. It was so good, Kieran. Not drinking milk. It might do. I didn't have it, but because I was hoping that might be an answer, but I actually had my calcium levels were fine. Everything was fine. Sorry, Eric. I also answered your question. I didn't even ask how you are. How are you? I feel like I'm just brains elsewhere. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Wes. I'm glad it worked. The cocoon was comfortable. I was thinking about having a good sneeze. It was not released to the public, unfortunately. Yeah, it's rough, Ladley. It's rough. I know, Nate Gaming. I count myself very fortunate that the NHS carries on. Genuinely, Pastor Moles, he I'm going back in 6 weeks to talk about things more. He's put me on something to see if it helps my stomach. He has referred me back for another sleep study, or to go and see the sleep doctor again. He helped me find a way that I'm going to apply to get assessed for ADHD. And he booked me in for, he's going to get me to do 2 more blood tests just to see if we can find any more answers. Like, he actually listened and just came up with loads of different responses. And as soon as I explained my sleep to him, he pivoted from the advice he was giving me to change it. I genuinely nearly cried in the office. It was such a relief. Forgot to remove the pumpkin jump scare in the middle of E33. Unfortunately, I think it's automatic with crowd control when it's on or when it's not. But yeah, honestly, Pastor Miles, such a relief. Such a relief. I would have many coins for Henry, Pat. Please give him a scratch from me. Oh, Animus, I'm so sorry to hear that. It must be so stressful. Hello, Dalton. Welcome in. I am excited for old Lumiere, JT. Thank you, but... Oh, okay. It's only £6. So somebody mentioned it the other day, Arctes. It's a horror game, isn't it? Oh, nice, Pat. Well, I hope it goes very well. You get lots of good loot. Oh, nice. Okay, fancy RPG. Interesting. I'm papering walls in the loo, and quite frankly, I haven't a clue if the pattern's all wrong, or the paper's too long, and I'm stuck to the toilet with glue. That was amazing. No worries, you drive safely, TJ, and I'm glad you're out of work. So my friend's band are called Bear Poets, Animus, like B-A-R-E, Poets, and then that one was Fine Lime. Isn't it stunning, Ladley? I've not seen it yet, Arctes. No spoilers. Hello, Memphis Steve. Welcome in. How are you? That is crazy, Robert. A redacted sneeze. It's on the back burner, El Magnifico. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. See how the workflow flows, or whatever they say. Oh, allergies when you do what you do must be absolutely brutal, Eric. I'm glad it's not been too bad though. Yeah, thank you, El Magnifico. It was such a relief. Doesn't it, Jordan? And he wore linen pants, and then turns out he played Halo. So we were just talking about Halo. Linen pants, linen trousers. Who do I think I am? Yeah, it was a relief. I genuinely think that's why I ended up having a nap yesterday, because I think I worked myself up so much, and then I was so relieved that I was just exhausted. So it was good. Oh, I see, D-Mace. Yeah, me too. Well, I hope that it works out exactly that way. That you learn and it all goes smoothly. You will be the one with experience that's hard to replace in his stead. 100%, Kieran. Really helped. Very hot, Hugo. Oh. Wait, what do you mean, the new God of War game? Hello, Soup Sir, I am, thank you. How are you? I know, I'm so sorry, Richard, I'm so sorry. What was the advice? So, he was like, I'm not going to try to tell you to go to bed earlier, because I know, like, from what we've just talked about, that's not going to happen. He basically said, I've got to figure out a way to make it work for me, because at the moment I'm not eating enough, because I'm not awake. I'm not figuring out how to fit all the meals in, and that's why I was losing weight, because I'm literally just not eating enough. And then that will lead to me not getting enough nutrients and calories, which will make me tired, which then all ties into the sleep. He's referred me back to the sleep specialist, because he's like, obviously it's not his area of expertise. He's sent me the thing for the ADHD, possibly to look into that, but that's up to me to choose, like, all the different options that you have. He is going to do 2 more blood tests, one of which is going to be my vitamin D levels, which makes sense because obviously sometimes I don't see sunlight. And then I'm seeing him again in 6 weeks, because it took so long to talk through everything. He was like, there's a lot going on here, and I was like, I know, I'm really sorry. So yeah, it was really good. I know, Pastor Miles, I was so like scattered from not streaming yesterday that I just started it. I didn't even think about it, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Texas. Oh, Mephisteve, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sort of Gucci. I hope that clears up soon. You too, Fatali, it's nice to see you. Oh, that sounds very frightening, Octave. Have you been playing it? Oh, the weather sounds gorgeous in that case, Eric. Thank you, Grant. Honestly, it's not that bad. I'm just very tired most of the time, which really, in the grand scheme of things, can't complain. No, but my friends have had it before, El Magnifico. I need to start having my protein every day. That would help. It's definitely, it is good, Firespawn. I'm very fortunate. It's not, I did ask Pastor Miles, and he said they do refer, but that it's, remember when I was in a battle? Remember when I was playing a game? It has to be from a specialist, and it's quite strict. So I might ask if I see the sleep doctor. I would probably ask him, but I don't know if it's anything he's interested in that way. They can do it, because I said I'm just worried about the cost, and he went, and I was like, that's not encouraging, my friend. Medium physical to all enemies, but it's not on heavy mask. Whereas if we do Chevalier piercing, we will do Troubadour Trumpet for now. And then I'll probably do Jar next time. That amazing, powerful little fart he does. Yeah, I'm trying not to. That's wild, D-Mace. Not diagnosed Firespawn, it's just been heavily suggested by many, many people. So I just might go and get assessed for it. Oh, that's so cool, Octees. Jack Quaid. He's a good old actor. Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. The sun is so big. Well, we don't see much of the sun in the UK anyway, Animus. It's kind of a rarity. But I'm sometimes not awake during daylight hours, especially in the winter, so. What, Grand Sneezy? How are you? Don't do enough exercise most of the time. Don't see a lot of nature most of the time, because I end up staying in the house. And I haven't been improving a skill for a long time. I'm like just a potato person most of the time. Yeah, definitely Arties. I do take supplements, but obviously it's not the same. The wrong one. It's weak to everything. Uh-oh. Wow.
I'd love a
lost.
dance.
Jar. I guess we're done. Maybe it did change the music and I just didn't notice. I managed to lose you guys again. I was nearly caught up. Oh, Kieran. I hope that you get answers on that. It's good that you're trying to find answers. Are you using NHS Right to Choose? On Saturday morning at 3, a cheesemonger shop in Furry collapsed to the ground with a thunderous sound, leaving only a pile of brie. Devastating. Yeah, so that wasn't in the test, so we're going to do another one. It'd be nice if that was the answer. But then they'll just be like, you need to get out. Oh, Pat, that must be so hard. That must be really hard. That photo was taken in... that photo was taken at Lake Taupo, Purple, in New Zealand. Near the Tongariro Crossing, which is the massive hike where you can climb Mount Ngauruhoe, which is the mountain that they use for Mount Doom, which is very cool. Ooh, okay, interesting. Magnifico games. I know people say that they're pretty decent. I do have a kefir protein that I also quite like. And I used to like Bol, had a really good one that had loads of nutrients in it as well. But I just try not to buy plastic as well, so it's... Oh my goodness, Arthur. That must be boiling. More violet. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kieran. I do hope they give you some answers. Pasta Mo's before one of you get in. Yeah, no, that... My boss used to have some at work, our Magnifico games. Just full named you there. Pretty big. Yeah. That's what I've heard, Nova Prospects. That's what I've heard. Thank you, D-Mace. Thank you. I do need to go back and see him. And the GP was like, try not to be too pessimistic about it. And I was like, well, I'm glad that came through in the 10 minutes I've been in here. Oh, Nova Prospects. When they're like, you need to make these 3 appointments, I'm like, good luck me, I guess. They do sometimes go hand in hand, Kieran. Oh my goodness, Sneezy, I will be thinking of you tomorrow. I hope it all goes smoothly. It's going to be so much better for him. Too good at taking it from the sun? Yeah, definitely. And hello, Nova. She pickled her internal workings as incredible, Robert. Oh, honestly, Firespawn. I think that's why everybody tried to leave. They just all went out exploring and then unfortunately caused all the problems. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. I need to start playing saxophone again, Richard. Something, for sure. You're right. Or a new language. A language. Greedy gingers. Die away. Yeah, that one felt decent. No, I mean, that would be lovely if that is the answer, Meth Steve. It'd be very nice. I hope it is. So nice. You too, Kieran. 100% Dougal. Yeah, I did feel very fortunate. With a fat? Okay. Whoa. So I have one that's got vitamin K in it, because that apparently helps as well. Extra large burrito. Nice, lovely. Whenever the mood strikes. It's before. Yes, yeah. I was just thinking of the ones that I've had that are similar, Nifco, but you're right. It is like all the nutrients, isn't it? Hello, Crystal. Welcome in. Definitely. Ah, okay. Thank you for the heads up, Postamoles. That is good to know. Hugo will get it. Awesome. Word on the street. Awesome. Can you imagine if someone actually did that to you, Eric? They'd be eating Scrabble tiles if it was me. A certain young fellow named BB wished to wed a woman named Phoebe. But, he said, I must see what the clerical Phoebe before Phoebe be Phoebe be be. That's amazing. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A whole Twinkie in your mouth in one go, Arthur. Impressive. Ooh. Oh, there you go, Postmoles. Brainwave. You'll regret in years to come, so change now. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Richard. You're a good egg, Robert. Oh, that's the life, ladly. Fees and bees. No, I know what you mean, Richard. I didn't. You are not wrong. And it helps to narrow things down. Hello, Bilal, how are you? And welcome in, Aaron. You are good, Richard, you're good. And hello, Orbital, how are you today? Guys, I caught up. I made it. Okay, so we sort of came this way because I thought there might be... Okay, it does change, but it's very
violence, yes.
subtle here. Bong.
Here's your card.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Teammates, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy, Sneezy. Enjoy the emotes. The sneeze motes. I wanted to stop that halfway through, but unfortunately I'd already committed. If you would like a refund because of that, I actually don't know if I can do that, Demace, but I was going to make a joke about it, and now I'm scared. Rob the Poet Laureate. Living the dream. I'm very glad to hear that, Orbital.
You're joking. Not another one?
I thought it just went off again. You are far too kind. Thank you, D-Mace. 30 seconds is weird. They're supposed to be on 3 minutes. Yeah, I think they do a similar thing as well, Elmanifco. Do you feel that they're helping Purple? Hello, Oasis Haze. How goes it? Continue Hello, Rye Guy. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Dougal, I'm so glad to hear that. You certainly haven't come across that way at all here. And the fact that you worry about it is also a very good sign.
Elements converge. Well.
I'm so glad that she understood. Do you feel like it's helped hearing that? These are phenomenal, Robert. Root beer float flavoured cinnamon toast crunch. You guys have got to be stopped with your flavours. That is too much flavour. Root beer float. I'm trying to imagine what that would taste like. That's amazing. One shot Twinkies and playing Fallout 4. 100% Richard. 100%. I just had to turn down 2 traffic shifts and I've been worrying about it, but turns out I didn't need to. Grumpy Gamer Guy, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. It is an honour that you use it here. Thank you for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Choo choo. And you're very welcome here, Rye Guy. The new I heard that, Octease, about the new DLC. It's very exciting. You absolutely... Well, you've made me feel better, Robert. Even though I was already having a good day. A white Twix, the good life. I've seen some people get quite passionate about those Oasis Haze. I'm glad to hear it, though. I know I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense, Octease. I'm glad that she can keep an eye on it. Hello, Azrael. Very good, thank you. How's yours? Spotting wildfire. Yeah, of course, Dougal. I hope it's something you can return to keep reminding yourself. I said this, Foster Walls. What's that, Animus? That's not true, D-Mace. Football results, voice delivery. That guy's unrivaled though, Kieran, that late night one. You are too kind, Ezra. I'm glad to hear it. I definitely understand, Dougal. It is incredibly hard to deal with. I'm so glad that she's there to help you navigate it. Eclipse the Whisper Gold. Wow, that is high praise. You bow to no one. You bow to no one. Exactly. A leg end. That's exactly how I feel about everybody here. I know, Azrael. I wasn't... So, it was planned on Tuesday. I was supposed to be not streaming because I was at the gig. That was terrible. I was at the gig. But then yesterday I was supposed to stream and I just slept through it because I'm an idiot. Let's just see, shall we? Oh, I didn't realise it was a Chevalier attack.
A storm is coming.
There goes all that foretell. Yeah, I slept through it yesterday, so that's just me being useless. Ooh, a new skill. So what was going on with the Pictos? What's charging tint? 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. There's probably something better you can have. For instance, you could probably have that. Oh, for a second I thought Verso didn't have any of his things applied. If I meet any historians, we'll do offer. Nice, Yanni. That's phenomenal, Robert. Not, I didn't mean to rhyme it with anatomical, but here we are. It really is Oasis. I mean, I think we're about to get emotional if I actually progress the game. Hello, Foot Lover. This is Expedition 33. Thank you, friends, for the hype train. You're far too kind. Definitely. Almanifco. That sounds about right. Yeah, I get it, Animus. I get it. Great quote, Sneezy. Milka's really good. Plaster of Paris. That would be quite the experience. Quote received. There will be signs. I hope not working in 40-degree heat would be the first one. Feels weak. Sorry, Animus. I do actually genuinely try. I'm just not very good at it. It's so good. Oh, never mind. I thought we were having a nice conversation, but... I hope the same. This is Minoko in his Speedo. That is also true, Kieran. You can progress, turns out, as real. They do a dime bar, Milka, so to speak. Yeah, he was very cool, Grant. He said he played it originally. He said he didn't get past the level with the Jeep, and I was like, I bet that's 2 betrayals. I was like, it's okay, I had a breakdown on that level, so you're fine. Ooh, I don't know who that is, Nikita, but thank you. I think you have said that, and I take it as a compliment. A very stylish... Ooh, I can't look at it right now. Battleum. Intriguing. I wonder if it'll be good for fighting with a name like that. Excuse me? Who on earth is that? And am I expected to fight her? Oh, hello.
Good stuff.
A new weapon? For Minoko? Start battle imbalance. Agility 20, luck 9, 346. 651? Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. What's an upgraded skill? Oh, on the mask. 27 vitality, 38 agility. Okay. What a day. Me progressing? I know. When are you off, Orbital? Oh, what a reputation I've garnered for myself. If I'm still here, Richard. I mean, look at me. I'm 32 and I'm still costing my parents money. It's a valid question, Animus. You don't see that every day. It's Jesus. Oh, God is an awesome God. That's a chromatic. Yeah, he's quite growly, isn't he, Kieran? Wake up at 4:30. I yearn for that for you too. This is fairly new, Nikita. It's from last year. Welcome in, Joe. How are you? Sunday for roughly 2 weeks. I hope you have the best time. We will miss you. I've got crazy deja vu. Did gravity miss things so small? Halo 2 for immediate good times. Yeah, he was like, you actually just need to play more games. 21. Thank you, Chosen One. It's lovely to see you. How are you? That is true. The world that we have built, rather than the world itself. I feel like it could be. How goes France? France? Cool. Well, I'm not going to answer the question anymore because apparently I cannot. But I'm glad to hear that you are good. Or good. That is lovely. Oh, yeah. I mean, 22 is... That is, nothing, Sneezy. You've got loads of time. It's certainly a strategy, Arctes. I did not look 32. I will take it. Hello, Lone Knight. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Your doctor's... I believe the kids say based, Animus. It did. It won, like, everything. Pat, genuinely. I'm glad to hear that you are splendid. And nice to see you too. I'm very well, thank you. Lovely. French? Precisely, Richard. That's how you know Dick's not here. There would have been a... He would have highlighted the French. Some French toast. Ooh, that's exciting, Robert. Any plans? Yeah, I did do that, Yanni, and I moved out, and then unfortunately, in this economy, when your relationship breaks up, you also can't afford to live on your own anymore. It's delightful. Keep avoiding the sun and I'll be 25 forever. Also, SPF. Ah, I see. That makes sense, Nikita. Using your family name. Can you imagine, D-Mace? My new goal is they had Soccer Aid over here the other day, and there was a Twitch streamer playing on the England team, and I was like, right, because Michael Essien played for Rest of the World and scored an absolute screamer of a goal because he's still world class, and I was like, this is the new goal. I need to get to the point where I can play in Soccer Aid so that I can be on the same pitch as Michael Essien. Completely humiliate myself, but that's the goal. That's all I want now. Yeah. Hopefully that changes our Magnifico games.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Isn't
I
it?
wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Isn't that kind of the whole thing? Wishing for more time. Don't attack me. No, don't bite me, no. Oh, that scared me.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Some expeditions have made it. I thought this would get me to that other one I saw. But apparently not. French. Very standard SEM behaviour. What a footballer. That was good. Oh, classic. Classic Sneezy. The finger language. Amazing. Playing Journey. Ooh, okay. I think that is on the list, isn't it, Lone Knight? I'm sorry that you couldn't sleep, though. Is it nearly the time when you can go back to bed? That is an absolutely horrifying statement, Pastor Moles. Why would you put that out there? Hello, AJ. Nobody ever believes your age. That's the way to be, Purple. I mean, I don't get ID'd anymore, which is upsetting. Me and my cousin went out the other night, and neither of us got ID'd. We just walked straight into the bar, and I was like,
Time to bleed.
to be fair, I didn't have any makeup on, and I was like, no self-respecting teenager or 20-year-old goes out without makeup on. We could bonk. We could bonk. Let's do this. Why does the other one have a different sword? Agnitro, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind of you. How are you? Sorry everyone, by the way, that I couldn't properly catch up on Monday's stream. There was obviously a lot going on, and I did still do way more talking than I said I would do. Yeah, definitely Arctes, definitely. And I don't have any problem with it. I was just joking. I'm glad you told us, Richard, thank you. Hello, Doc Dust, how are you? Good to see you. What a player, still is. Dream big, can you imagine? That is true, Animus, that is true. Creep meetup, that would be lovely. Not at all, Lone Knight, you get some good sleep. Very good sleep, I hope. Ah, thank you. I don't mind you saying it all. Grueling. Definitely not. Definitely not. Be free tickets all round you, Mace. Thank you, Richard. No worries, Nikita. Enjoy. Wait. I thought you were asking me, Robert. I was like, I don't think I went on a date when I was 16. Yeah, Usain Bolt genuinely passed miles. I get ID'd at the same pub. That is true, Ladley. Hello, Tom. How you doing? When I got a beard. I've actually seen the Happy Mondays, Animus, because I saw them support Oasis when I was 5 years old and peaked in coolness. Big Brother got... Oh, that's got to hurt, Arctes. Yeah, my mum always says that, Kieran, that he was incredible to watch. She also loved Graham Lasso. Football-wise. I don't think you misunderstood anything, El Magnifico Games. I really appreciated it. Still wish I was Bears. Okay, sorry. Playing a game, guys. I'm a bit afraid of that enormous sword that's different from the others.
Your turn to shine.
Too early on that last one. Oh, we're on heavy. It's got to be. Hello, Justin. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome in. Ooh, enjoy the sandwich. You must report what you have in it when you get back. I'm going to support New Order at Alexander Palace. That's a line-up and a half. Your music taste continues to reign supreme. Even when my mum and sister used to work at that pub. What was that noise? That is true, D-Mace. That is a good point, well made. Who just got the breaking burn? Increased break damage on burning enemies. I mean, it's got good stats, but I just don't know. We will put this in instead. I'm guessing I'll come back to that bit there. I'll find another way to get there. I will assume, does this do me a hurty? Oh no, it just stops. Interesting. I'm so curious what they are. Ah.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
Who's gonna have that new Pictos? Time tint, energy tints also apply rush. I never really use energy tints, but I will still give her that probably when protecting heal finishes up. What a weird night. I'm curious. Oh, can you imagine Agnitro? That would be a banger of a game. That's swearing from the skill. And like back then as well. Gonna have to ask you to stop asking about my feet. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Tom. I haven't heard of either of those, Animus. I love Idols, I love Fight Star. I have a lot. Still love All Time Low. Clash. No worries, Eric, I understand. Thank you very much for being here. I hope the allergies get better. Big ol' sword, Sneezy. Oh, in a guest dancing capacity. I understand slightly more your previous statement. I desperately need a wee, so I'm just going to very quickly go and do that. Breaking Burn Wanderers. New Year's Eve, what a way. This all makes a lot more sense now. That's okay. Put some normal ones in there to catch me off guard and then just... right, I will be right back. I'll walk myself to the bathroom. Definitely, Tom. I too have a never-ending list, but it's phenomenal. It really is like a masterpiece game. Hello, Cryptic. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I ran just as you got here. I hope that you're well. Haven't been to see a band in years. Just no one takes your fancy, or just sort of fallen out the habit of it? Charles is sneezing. Hang on a second. Totally, you're right. You're right. Good choice for a first one, Tinky. Shut up. Any. That's amazing, Tinky. Heal, thank you, Richard. Whoa, that's a cool one though, Purple. A chair's over you. I'm sorry that you're working, McSleazy. I hope it goes quickly and it's not too stressful. Oh, that's so nice, Banana. I hope that I hope you're both enjoying the walk. It is a comfy chair, Donald. You've got good eyes. Foot buns. Yeah, 100% D-Mace. 100%. Hello, Alpa. How are you? Definitely. Thanks, Grant. I'm glad it's still doing it. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, McSleazy. It is. It's gorgeous at the moment in this part. That's fair enough, Purple. Something will come along. Thank you, Alpa. It is extremely cozy. Oh yeah, you're fine, Robert. You're fine. We're all grown-ups. Woohoo. I think somebody informed me of that before, Richard, and I forgot to check them. Rain? I mean, am I not Sneezy? I mean, maybe some of us. Cryptic. That's amazing, Robert. That was so worth it. Free the sleaze. Free the sleaze. Have a good shift. Thanks for coming to say hi. Be careful. Going this way. I keep expecting it to go into a cutscene. I'm also afraid of where that chromatic lives. Oh, hello. Goodness gracious, it came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Two of them have the scary swords. Caster. Perennial trumpet. Here we go. I don't know which of you are scarier. I think the other one is scarier. Go for that last one too early.
Lovely feet.
That's unfortunate after what's just happened. But we know why he says it, okay? It's different. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I mean, I guess it still heals them, doesn't it? Might as well. I hope it did heal them. Hey, Minoka went up a level. And we got some Pictos. Baller. That was the one I was going to swap out for Time Tint. Thank you, brain. And then you got Healing Counter. You can keep it, I think. You can keep it. That is crazy, isn't it, Cryptic? I honestly can't fathom how long ago 2015 actually was. Like, it's 2 years in my head. Yeah, I'm really pay attention, Orbital. Oh, I hope so too, Purple. I mean, Wales is so beautiful that it almost doesn't matter what the weather is. It's still like an incredible place to be, but obviously it's nicer to be able to get out and not get soaked or chilled to the bone. I know, I'm intrigued about what's happening, Ladley. True. D-Mace, that is very true. Hello, James. How are you today? I'll never bet again. You can do Octes, yeah. It's becoming more common. Hello, Robert. How are you today? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I've not used it because I prefer to just have stuff gone. Hello, Stuart. Ooh. Is that one of the Arkham ones or is that a different one, Stuart? The weather's been very, very rainy the last few days. Like, really rainy. What about you? 2011. Why would you say such a thing, Joe? Why would you bring that to my attention? Wow. That's impressive, Cryptic. What about Steam? That makes sense. Hello, Paul. How are you? Wiped out? In a good way? Good stuff? I'm very well. I'm very well, thank you. I hope it's been a good week. Yeah, that's sort of the same for me, Ladley. It's gorgeous, Animus. It's very cold. Are you having an El Nino or something? Robert namesake. Because you bring joy. Steam account is 11 years old. Oh, James. Have you started the jury duty? Thank you, Chris. That's a good one, isn't it, Grant? She's right on. I'm glad to hear that, Paul. I'm relieved for you, and I'm very well, thank you. I mean, I have my student loans, Octes, but... Don't push it. He's going to offer you an eye rinse if you're not careful. Where was I going? Okay, you came out of nowhere. Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
Detecting a colour of lumina. There is a sneeze that is just teasing. Oh! Oh, it's gone back in my nose. No, it's coming. That's been there. That's been up in there for a little while. El Nino Royal 3, Oaxaca Sociedad. That's a good one. Thank you for the blessings. Hello, Il. This is Expedition 33. Excuse me. I think mine was 2010 as well, but I don't use it anymore, sadly. It's not sadly, but Dream Master of Dialogue. Used Persuade and it was successful. That is strange, JT. I guess maybe they'd be too overpowered. Hello, Mechanical Mac. How goes it? They were wonderful, Robert. Thank you for sharing them. Yeah. Thank you, Punch My Pixel. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Fair enough, James. Oh no, I was just curious. Yeah, for sure, Animus. Welcome back. How was the sandwich? The Obscur is Clair. Although actually not very clear. Mechanical Mac. Thank you. Well done, Animus. Whoa, purple. That's impressive. Only one Kieran. I've never been so insulted in my life. I'm doing well, thank you. Very well. I'm glad that you are, Mechanical Mac. It's such an honour, Robert. Thank you so much for doing so. I'm glad to hear it, Punch My Pixel. Very well, thank you, very well. Ooh. Do they give you free stuff, Cryptic? I'm confused. We just got into this area, didn't we? Okay. I feel like I've missed a bit. But I don't know if I have. Well, that's horribly sad, isn't it? Ooh, there's a person fading away. Was he an art teacher? I hope so too, James. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I mean, I'm sorry that it's got to that point, but I'm very glad to hear that you have some leave. Are you taking it soon? I mean, you don't have to answer that. They don't know who I am. That makes sense, JT. That is really good upties. So this is a chic outfit, apparently, which I would agree. She looks amazing, doesn't she? Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Gohan. Good decision to have some rest. I hope you're alright. Hola, Luis. Hello, Fate. How goes it? Welcome in. A man pretending to be a statue. Fading Man United 3. Kira Bilbao 4. Like I'm fluent in whoosh. It's going very much the same as always. Go on. Oh really, Festivals? Hello, Robert. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? And Jake might be on again later. He popped in right at the beginning, so he might come in later. How have you been? I'm glad to hear it, James. I hope it helps. Hello, Batwoman. How are you doing? Of course, Purple. You sleep well. Thank you very much for your company. Thank you so much for your super chat. That was so kind of you. It has been, but also hasn't been, Fate. So we shall see. It's definitely been a better week. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're very good. Have I recovered? I don't know if I will ever recover. I should have got them to do my blood pressure at the doctor's. It was really good fun though. How's your week been? That's it, go on. I'm worried I might have missed some YouTube because it said I wasn't connected. So if I missed your message, please let me know. Oh.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
What's that?
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. any idea what this is?
Is that not a person's
I'm
head?
afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
If that moves. Ooh.
58. They were the ones that Verso was travelling with.
I believe so.
Is this about to be a big story moment?
They made
Guys, I
it
think there might be a
surprisingly
big
far.
spoiler, so be careful.
An axon. Interesting.
What's an axon?
Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the
Me
city.
when I'm 32.
We'll rejoin them there.
I like the way Noko thinks.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot happened there. Let me have a look. That was not my first time playing Phasmophobia Magnifico. I've played it a few times with that same group. It's just been a while, and it's been a long time since we streamed one. So there's been some updates and stuff, and also I just got very distracted. It was a good time though. A tiny mug. It's a little glass. Sleep is a cruel mistress, Fate. As is your name. Oh, nice. I hope they've been enjoyable walks, Fate. Oh, I know the ones you mean, Dougal. I struggle to hold them properly. My wrist doesn't like them. I wonder too, JT. I'm very curious. Oh, I think it's because they changed the prices, Batwoman, but I appreciate the attempt. Strepsils guy again. No way! You might as well move there, Fate. They keep sending you. I hope it goes well. In Kensington. Lovely part of the city. Mm-hmm. There's a lot going on, Orbital and Richard. Oh no. Oh, Gohan, that's so frustrating. That sucks, I'm sorry. He has a bell, Kieran, that scares off. I think it scares off the Nevrons. Sometimes they just sag, Sneezy, if that's like the same place you always sit. Hello Elise, welcome in, how are you? Perfect emoji, Orbital. Well, I mean, the name, I've got so many theories, but I just don't, I'm not convinced of any of them, Pastor Miles. Hello, Savage Gaming. How you doing? That was tough, James. And welcome in, Flying Huckleberry. Hello, Maybella. Yeah, how's that all been going, Elise? Have the scaffolders arrived? Oh, really, Batwoman? I was going to ask if you'd played that. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, you really, James? Okay. Well, that's at least 3 streams worth with me. Had you seen them before, Sneezy? Because I've never seen any of them, and that always gets like a big reaction from film people. And thank you for the 15 stream streak, Batwoman. Happy Pride. Oh, Elise, I'm so sorry to hear that. Answers are coming. Damn it. Oh, I love it, Batwoman. I'm so glad you got that. You deserve it. Well, that's true. That's a very good way of getting around it, Richard. Any more damage? Oh, Sneezy. Well, that sucks. Hey. I'm so glad for kind deeds, Shelley. You also very much deserve that. Does it feel like a brand new sink? As I know. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's not a fail yet. It's not a fail yet, Fate. It might pay off. You're putting the time and work in already. Nice, Gohan. Hello, Neville. Onion hunt indeed. How you doing? Good luck to the students, and I hope it all goes well, Batwoman. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the game. Ooh, okay. He has, Robert. He's been in right at the beginning. He came in to say hi, and I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Yes, I think so. I think so, Sneezy, and then Creed. Don't be sorry, you're never late. You just pop in when you can, Elise. Turned up a day late. Broke several roof tiles. Wow. Why? Why did it in your home as well? It's so grim. I was about to go on a rant. I'm really sorry that happened. You poor thing. I'm glad that the manager had had your back though. But I wish he didn't have to in the first place. I'm so glad, Shelley. That's lovely, Arctes. He might come back, at least he might come back. Nice, Fate. Stop, dad bods are in. Hello, Nick. How are you? Right. Let's see what these two are getting up to. I don't quite understand what Monoko... Oh, so they were over there and we were over here. Understood. Wow, Monoko can pack a punch. Where's that in the fights?
Great.
I knew it. Ooh, oh, what? I bet it's because the others can level up, but I can't see it right now. That's silly. I hope I can backtrack with the others because I feel like I missed things. And now we swapped perspective. And I'm nervous. Although it is a bit more linear here than other spots, so hopefully it's okay. I just don't feel like any other profession would be having that. Although the only scaffolder that I know is an absolutely unhinged human being, so I'm glad to hear it, Nick. And I'm very well, thank you, very well. You're too generous with them, Pastor Moles. At the World Cup? As in Scotland? Take the big sword. I would love to be able to. Given trees, I would love to be able to. Things in Mighty Canada. Hello, Danny. I'm alright. How are you? Give Jake a treat? Oh, you've done a pup date. Of course we can. In fact, I think we're on the adverts right now, so while the adverts are on, I will go and get the young man and a stretch. Oh, nice, Nick. That is a noble art when done well, genuinely. That has me in a corner. I will do my stretch and then I will go get... Actually, I will go get Jake and then I'll do my stretch. That's the way around we'll do it. I'll bring him in with a treat. And then we'll stretch afterwards. I am loving it, and we do mostly have things where I want it, Fate. It is really nice. I'll be right back. And a bubble. Gently. Isn't that nice? Eh? Here's a little one. With a little grumbles. Good boy. A kiss? No kiss. Okay. Okay. Oh, big shake. What's in your ears? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's my kiss. Thank you. Your big wet nose. Big wet nose. What a big yawn. What is a big yawn? Should we go? Should we go? Yeah. Okay. I'll just take him back out. Go on in. Silly boy, off he goes. Let's do a toe touch. Make sure you breathe if you're going to do it. That was nice. I did legs today, so it was very, very much needed. Ooh. Right, let me catch up. Apologies. I keep losing the YouTube stream. I don't really know what's going on with that. But thank you for the pup day and for the Jake treats. Request give Jake a treat. He always gets one when he comes in for the pup day. I'm glad that you're doing alright, Danny, and that's far too kind. Oh, I see. 100% Neville. So corrupt. Reprise. That's amazing, Nick. I hope that you can too. Do you have a certain genre that you really like producing, or just everything? Papa's feet steps. There he is. Baby. He does. Mr. Pooh, he would have done anything for a Bonio. Bonios are pretty decent, to be fair. Also, Black Lab, or like labs in general, will do anything for pretty much any food, won't they? Also, Mr. Boo is the cutest name. Ready for bed, he was asleep. Hello, Jay, how are you? Pull them back like revving a motorcycle. We used to do that with my first dog, Amber. She used to look at us like, you imbecile. I'm gonna get him some treats that live in here, because that'll make it easier. Checking in before he hits the sack. Hello, chemistry. Snide chair. That is a very good point, Arctes. That's a lovely reason, D-Mace. I didn't know that. Sammy. Looks sleazy. Mafia boss looking chair. No worries, Sneezy. Good luck. We'll all be thinking of you. I hope it goes well. Hello, Blackened. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I know, Arctes. Fortunately, I think they're gone. Witcher 3. So that will be the one after that, Jay. I am going to play it, but I'm going to play something in between Skyrim and Witcher. I've seen good things about it, Fate. I have seen good things about it. Have you been playing it? I'm so glad you were here, Robert. I'm so glad you got to see him. He is the best behaved dog, even though he barked at a man today. Thank you, Flying Huckleberry. For some reason, it keeps just telling me that I'm losing the chat, I think. But that's awesome, Nick. A very cool one to produce. Yeah, I get it, Blackened. I get it. Got him yawning. A smaller dog. Tired and stressed. I'm sorry to hear that, Black, and I'm glad you're good besides that. I hope both can be lifted soon. No, I appreciate it, Sneezy. Good luck. Hey. Oh, I get that. I get that, Jay. Oh, well done. I did chest and abs earlier in the week, and I haven't stopped talking about it because my stomach muscles still hurt. And this is why I don't like doing abs. And then because I don't do them, they're super weak, and then when I do them, I suffer. And now everyone has to suffer with me. Side quests? I don't know, James. I also bark him. Well, when I said to the man, I'm really sorry he's a rescue and he's afraid of men, the man said, I think he said that's a good strategy to have. And I was like, hey, my dog just barked to you and you're cool about it. And then I walked on. Looks most excellent. Yeah, that's what I heard. And I've seen some people playing it, but more just people talking about it, and they seem to be really enjoying it, which is a good sign, obviously. 6 hours. Oh no. Oh no, Blackened. Well, I hope it goes very quickly, and you have a great sleep when you do get off. Hey, I've finished games. I finished Halo the other day, Uptease. I've played loads of games. Skyrim's just been all encompassing. Good night, Robert. Thank you very much for being here. You rest well. That is very cool, Nick. Thank you for the hydrate, Dougal. Oh, McSleazy, I'm so sorry. I know that's the case, El Magnifico, but I just keep missing the regularly bit. And also I just don't want to do abs regularly. Why can't they just magically exist, I ask you? I already came here. Everything else I'm happy to do the work. Abs. Miserable. Oh, hello.
Your existence ends now.
On guard!
On guard.
Watch out.
To get to counter. It's annoying. Too early.
My turn.
Blades sharpened.
Ooh, you have 9 points. Oh, they both apply defenseless. Interesting. We don't have any virtuose.
Blades sharp.
I mean, we might as well check out Sword Ballet, right? Missed it. That last one is quick. That's good to know. Nice, James. It does make a big difference. I feel so much better just for doing any exercise. Not on Legendary Blackened. Who do you think I am? I did it on Heroic, though. I did it on Heroic. Oh, that's so sweet, Nick. And thank you. He's a good boy. He's a rescue too. Ooh, okay, Jay. Excited. Wait, what do you mean, Octies? Skyrim's not a game, it's a commitment. It's a lifestyle now. Fair enough. You know the way, Mixlizzy, you know the way. I think because I've never had a particularly strong core, so I struggle with them just even in the low reps, and I don't necessarily feel like I see that much of a difference, and I'm not that fussed about it. It's like chest I'm not that bothered about, but I do it so that I don't unbalance with my back. So whereas legs I love because I really want to, like, that's where I want to see strength and stuff. So we are still in Act 2, Pastor Miles. No progression. You don't mind / like doing abs? That is impressive, Elise. I admire it. Arms, hell no. I never do arms intentionally. They get more than enough of a workout doing back and chest, so, and shoulders. For me, at least. I know that there's some people who it's like their main
said there
thing.
was treasure.
There's
Nice.
treasure. Oh, well, that's going to skip us straight down, so give me a second, because I don't want to miss anything. That was embarrassing.
My turn.
That's alright, Neville. I really want to give it a proper go and not mess it up, JT. Everyone thinking, yeah, definitely, Nick, definitely. The hip. Do you know what, Pastor Miles? I was always really... Me and my brother used to do the abductors and adductors together, and I was always so much stronger than him. And now, adduction, the one that brings them in, I'm so weak. And I'm getting weaker. I think I must be doing something. I probably need to stretch, because my inner thighs just seem to be getting worse, which is really weird. Usually those are, I can like stack on the weights, and I'm having to drop just the adductors. So I'm obviously doing something to my hips. Exactly, Arctes. Who needs their core to be strong? Oh, Nick, that is brutal. What exercises? So currently I do that thing where you do leg raises, but when you're up on that machine, so you're like up in the air, and then there's that board where you hook your legs over, and so you're hanging down and you have to sit up and do like elbow to knee. And then I do obliques with a weight and plank. Sometimes I do the ab machine as well, but this week I was like, no thank you, and I'm glad that I didn't, because I would not be able to move now. Hello Beaker, how are you doing? I have never either blackened, but this is the most fun. I highly recommend giving it a go, but then you've probably tried more than me, so you probably have eliminated it as an option. It's the side area, so I can come back up? Okay. They'll get a wallop. That makes sense to me as well, do Mace. Abduction, yeah. Knees start coming in. Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda, how are you? That is true, Nick, that is true. Just wear skinny jeans. I'm glad to hear it, Beaker. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Fair enough, Ladley. I tried to go on. I mean, I don't feel like my mind is connected to much, to be honest. But as much as I'm able to.
Your existence ends now.
Blade cut through the flames.
Watch out!
A gradient attack? Broski. Damn. I'm really bad with them. Didn't get him. I am already in offensive. That is unfortunate. Oh.
Nice.
Ooh. I can just skip that little bit. Interesting. Ooh. The old key. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. First of all, I want to see 58. Oh, we can't see 58. Okay. He's in a different outfit.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
I don't know, El Magnifico. I don't do that many of them because they're weak at the moment. I do tend to pack stuff into my sessions because I've actually got there. But other side. Leaning forward. Interesting, I did not know that. At the moment I have to use a little boost thing because the chair's too big for me, which is humiliating. And I'm trying to gain muscle, Jay. Sit in it and the pads are on your legs. That's the one, the abductors and the adductors. My brother, I used to be stronger than my brother in them. I don't know what's happened. Hello, the Fonz. Why are you laughing? Does it not look good? Get reputation. I think it's probably got to do with our hips being a bit different, maybe. No, I don't do full body, no. And I don't do much cardio either. Ah, interesting, James. It's gorgeous, JT, and they keep playing it in different ways here as well. Nice, I've got back tomorrow, Jay. Silent Hill. Just the solid month. I was so curious. A whole new playthrough because of this key. It would have driven me crazy. I thought it might be something for the manor. Doing the Lord's work, Blackened. I hope you have a good shift. It's good to see you. Sleep well, Kieran. Thank you for your company. You could recommend me them, El Magnifico. You are extremely generous with your time, and I am very fortunate with how lovely everyone is. I think I actually still have a Waterstones voucher on the go, but I'm curious what you want to recommend. A married couple who've just had a massive Barney but now have a previous social engagement to attend to. Like on a red carpet as well. Do you think so, Octies? I do like most of it, but my favourite is chocolate. Don't let Azrael see you saying that about vanilla. My throat's very dry today. I don't know what the thing is. Discipline? God, I wish it was for me, Annie. Chest, shoulder, try. Monday, back and biceps, Wednesday. Oh, nice. You do legs and abs together? Crazy. Hello, Sasso. How are you doing? Thank you very much for bringing the raid over the other day. Sorry it was a very different stream. That was lovely of you. Have you really, Isaac? I'm not brave enough to play. I know people love it, but I'm too much of a wimp. Oh my goodness, Faye. You rest well. I hope it is restorative and you feel alright tomorrow. I did, James, I did. I was growing out a red mullet. Whoop. Oh, it only goes to there. I thought it went down. Oh, well that's cool. Oh, and that's where the others went. Look at that. We're not too far. Oops. Oops. Imagine if I did it again. Just stuck here forever. Oh, that's true. But that takes coordination and balance and things, Octies, that I don't have. Hello, Isaac. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome. Well done, Nick. Congratulations. That's huge. Feeling strong is definitely a nice feeling. I enjoy it. Look at these two losers. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
Careful now.
I'm not going to try to say anything. Did it again. Sassy next time.
Your existence ends now.
I can do it.
She is hurting.
Blade cut through the flames.
Bring it on.
I was expecting a gradient then. It got me all over the place.
I can do it.
You can. You can't do sword ballet, unfortunately.
Precise Drake!
Nice, Mael.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso,
Wow.
where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel. Quickly.
She is brave. Hey, Noko. Buddy. Whoa. That's awesome, Yanni. I don't know how you're bold enough to do it, Isaac. It's worth the fight for. I know. I'm so curious. Well, that was kind of you, Sasso. Ooh. Did he get it finished? Scientific. You mentioned that one. You mentioned that one before to me, the stretching scientifically. High intensity training. Wait. You want me to do high intensity training? Me? The least fit person in the world? Wait, I just made that up completely. Stretching scientifically. Could you send me those? Like, as in the titles. And that's extremely lovely of you. But honestly. Hey, that's huge, Nick. Well done. Okay, that makes me feel better, JT. Thank you. Is it? I can't even see that that's in the wrong place. How many Go games? You've got better grammar than me. Forced me to get good at the game. That makes sense. Oh, I'm with you now. Oh, can you imagine, Pastor Miles? There was a house on the beach nearby. Near, like, not far from me. That has one. And a pool. And every time I walk past, I just gaze longingly at it. What a life. Maybe that's not where they've been, because they would have killed that.
Great.
Where's Matey Boy gone? I've pumped loads of Lumina points into him. I'll be fuming if he's just abandoned us. They can't do this to me again. They can't do it to my L either. Abandon the child. Exactly. The one who's already struggling with abandonment. That's alright. That would be lovely. Thank you, Al Magnifico. That'd be very helpful. Okay. I thought you meant like hit training. I was like... That's so cool, Ortiz. And you made it out, Nick, and look at you now. Oh, good for him. I'm glad, Sasso. And did he enjoy it? Yeah, I think so, Pastor Miles. I think so. This is down on the coast by Worthing. I think it's a holiday home now, actually. And then the same at Margate. Margate, there were some really nice ones that were a couple of million as well. Oh, Animus, that's like, wait, miles? Blimey. No, I don't think... I think when you've been there for long enough past miles, this... nowhere else would measure up. I love Sid the Sloth. The fifth. Canterbury's gorgeous. What's the point of the house? I know, definitely. Ah, lovely part of the world, Nick. Okay, just her on her own, I guess. How do you feel now, loser? Excuse me. Sorry for the tiny squeak. I've heard extremely beautiful and has amazing parts, but it does have its struggles, Neville. Hello Paolo, this is Expedition 33, or Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I've just pulled my audio cable out. That was me saying I pulled my audio cable out, that isn't part of the name. Just to be clear. Too early.
Okay.
She's on the edge of death.
Take down their shields.
Oh, wow. I think I'm going to use an elixir, because that was nearly GG's for me there, and I didn't even realise. Oh. Oh, okay. No!
Okay.
Ow. Thought it was going to be the gradient again. It was the gradient, and I'd already messed it up. Right.
The dance begins.
We're on a slight disadvantage as the dance begins, but sure. Cannot get it. Rare.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt.
Wow. Damn it, Kira. Did I just die? Bruh. Oh, I killed it. What? Did I die? Is she dead? It said victory, but I'm pretty sure I just died. Ah, interesting. I've not played Dark Souls 2, Dalton. You're welcome, Paolo. Yeah, what a human being, Neville. Baited. As in, fiction or non-fiction, Nick? You're fine, Neville, you're fine. Oh, high intensity interval training. Yeah. I bet he's fuming. Hello, Living Satori, how are you doing? How's your week been? Wait, so I did actually die? I was very lucky then. Maybe I'm not allowed to die. Maybe there's like plot armor. What they gathered around.
Nice.
Auto rush. What have you got going on at the moment? She could have augmented counter in Illumina. While she's on her own. Just for now. She did have 5 though, so I would quite like to get those back. She got a new weapon and I completely forgot about that. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Ooh. 22 defense, 16 luck, 469 power. I think its power's a lot higher than Jarum. Oh, I forgot we were switching to Virtuose on counter attack. Because I've not actually been managing to counter, that's why. I've been messing it up. Oh! Hello, friend. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much for raiding. That is a lovely thing to do. I'm just checking that I've spelled your name right. You're playing Cyberpunk? No spoilers because I haven't started it yet, but how are you finding it? I can't wait to get there. So am I. I hope he was not too upset before, or didn't know maybe. Okie dokie, I'm glad to hear it, Living Story. Mine's been good, thank you. It's been a mix, quite productive, but then I missed the stream yesterday because I fell asleep, and so I was pretty gutted and stressed when I woke up, but it is what it is. Otherwise it's been a good week, thank you. Oh, okay, fancy. I was going to say, because I always have, I mean, Fahrenheit 451 is always my recommendation, but that I wouldn't say falls into that category necessarily. Has training wheels. I remember it was a really good one. Pastor Miles, I do remember it was a good one. I don't know if it will show up. Hey! Thank you, Nick. That was so kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. That's really lovely. I appreciate it very much. Blind playthrough, so loving it. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. How long have you been playing it for? Do you think so? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Is it just... I'm so reluctant to ask any questions that might give it away. Is it like just more freedom to do stuff? Is it the setting that makes it like that cut above? Has the stream frozen for anyone else, or is it just Living Story? Sometimes if you sit in it for too long, Miss Fernanda, it might be that. I don't know what that is, just keep driving. Oh, I don't know actually, Arctes. It's just always been that way. Yeah, welcome. Thanks, Team Mace. Graphics are better. World building is better. Ooh, okay. Okay, thank you. Hello, Adam. Welcome. How are you doing? Good on YouTube. Thank you, Flying Huckleberry. Also, Fredonculus, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to. I really appreciate you coming over, but I'm sure you're tired from your stream. And if you would like to stick around, obviously that is also fine. Hello, Craig. How are you? Freedom to do stuff. Interesting, okay. Well, I'm even more excited to play it now than ever. PS5 to PC, and I'm so bad. It is, mouse and keyboard is really hard to get used to. Really hard. Once you've got it down, I still really struggle with anything beyond like WASD. Of course, Living Story, why wouldn't they be? You're far too kind, Living Satori. Very much feel the same. I said it's been a good week. It's just that my sleep yesterday, I slept when I wanted to be streaming, and so I was quite upset when I woke up because I don't like missing them. But besides that, I've had a really good week, so I can't complain. And that I'm glad yours has been okie dokie. And thank you, Beaker. A better grasp on game design. Yeah, that one makes sense, JT. Next weekend. Wait, start what? Go on. The new one? It's phenomenal, David. Interesting, Animus. Lemon water? As in like water with lemons in it. That is so refreshing. Yeah, keyboard's tough. Oh, it might have been Postmoles. That does ring a bell. The problem is with all the crowd control redeems, I can't scroll down in my activity feed at the moment any further. We do need to, I need to do that. Can you, you might be, oh no, stupid. Ooh, okay. You're getting me hyped to play it. No worries. Thank you so much for raiding Fredonculus and for following earlier. You have a good evening. Nice Living Story. I hope it is restorative. You got the job? Hey, that's huge, Gohan. I'm so happy for you. That must be such a load off your mind. How are you finding Star Citizen, Nick? I know Saturday's nice. I'm so happy for you. Oh, yeah, I'm with you, Craig. I love a lemon. My enamel is naturally very poor, so maybe I should just go for it. You know? Live where others cannot. I feel like I'm missing lots in this area and it's stressing me out a bit. Did I just sneak round the back? I did. I don't want to though. That's cool to know. Look at their little feet. Exactly, Craig, exactly. That's so good, go on, I'm so happy. Star Citizen is the one that's really, like, intricate, isn't it? Hello, Artu. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Nice, Adam. How's your week been? I'm sorry it doesn't feel like you wake up refreshed, Living Story. I mean, naps are always good. Oh, okay. I like that. I can't believe I have both of them to play. It's very exciting. Oh.
Okay.
Eat my shorts. There's probably someone on YouTube who would. Let's be real. What is this?
Think I'm close.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ferdinando. Nice. I think I have a friend who, one of my old managers actually put a lot of time into it. Absolutely living story, and at a time when we can play them. Good evening, Kyoshi. How are you? How are preparations? I owe you a reply. I'm so sorry. Ooh, is there anything you don't play, Pastor Moss? Whoa. Hang on a minute.
This manor's intact. Why
Yes,
does
it
it feel
is,
so
isn't it?
familiar?
I was
I-
wondering the same thing.
Know this place.
We're in Versailles. For high-speed wobble. On Sunday morning, we pack tomorrow. Eek! That's so exciting. You've got it will all fall into place. That is so exciting. Do they do them on purpose, Nick? Yeah, that does make sense. Do you think I am, Kat? I'm not so sure. But thank you. Ooh, enjoy our Magnifico games. Wow, living story. That's poetry. Nice, Kiyoshi. Isn't it lovely, Octies? That some modelling company didn't snap me up. Isn't it a mystery? What a perfect hedge. What do you contain? I don't know, JT I think was playing the new Subnautica. Wow. It's my dream bath.
Great.
Renoir. This bit not so much. Put walls in. Don't give me a little flimsy screen. And like hotel rooms that have got rid of walls in bathrooms because they assume that you're going to want to go with your partner and you're like fine with that. Bruh. So stressful. What if you go away with your friends? Thank you, Octies. You sleep well, get some good rest, and thank you so much for the super chat earlier. And for becoming a member. Oh, I feel like you could, Elise. The right bread. Like focaccia. Italian on Italian. It's gotta work. I'm so relieved for you, Gohan. Nick on YouTube asked about it, JT. Loving the new Subnautica. A clawfoot. We nearly took a house that would have been disastrous in Canterbury, past Miles, that was on Orange Street, literally right next to the ballroom. And we nearly took it purely because they had this gorgeous Victorian bathroom with a clawfoot tub. Clawfoot bath. It would have been the dumbest decision. Whoa. Look at my future bedroom. It would actually be really cold in here. I suppose it is wood, the floor, for the most part.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I don't know about this layout. It is quite bath-centric. This is what I think El Magnifico asked this last time, Pino. The instrument. Good night. Oh, I was about to say good night to you, Yanni. No, I haven't, Nick. A toilet next to a rose bush. Sleep well, Ladley. Thank you very much for your company. Rest well. Who's sitting in that chair? Wait, what chair? So this is Renoir's bedroom. Oh yeah, good point. Who is sitting in that chair? Exactly. Go on. Exactly. Showering, I can take or leave, but... Last October, wow. I lived there at Magnifico. I studied there. So I lived there for 3 years. 3 lovely years. Off Common Road. Ah, that is the dream. We were in the same one, well, I was in the same one for 2 years, which was in Westwood. Was it Westwood Drive? Is that what it was called? Don't remember anymore. Which was like a new development. The one that looked like a poor man's version of the Royal Crescent in Bath that they'd obviously tried to do. That now has all the new shops and cinema across the road near the Sainsbury's. We had a house there which was really nice for a student house. Couldn't have any parties though. Yeah. It is. I mean, you'd hope that it would be separate times, you know. I keep losing my YouTube. I just don't want to miss. I will try to remember. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah! SK's behind me. SK would never leave me. That window. We didn't come in the front. Ah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go straight back out because I don't want to trigger the cutscene. But I feel like I may now. Oh no, it let me leave this way. Okay. Did I manage to miss that? I did.
Perfect.
My running theory strengthens. Yes, but this was a different chair.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey, go on, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so kind of you, and to Pastor Moles. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, Pastor. Lots of parties and a few times with it. Oh, good for you for going ahead with it though. It is, and I love the music, James. Yeah, you'd have to have like a team of cleaners. Ooh, interesting premise, Nick. Isn't it gorgeous, Elise? Be a giant pain to go to the bathroom in though. Although actually, it does look like separate trousers now that I look at it. It's like, I love a jumpsuit until you have to go for the first wee. And you're like holding it to try to stop it touching the floor the whole time. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. Still, they could let you have the odd one. We had our neighbours come round and knock on the door at 10:30 when we were having pre-drinks. We were like, you legally can't even do anything right now. We're going to leave in a minute. A Marines haircut. It is very severe. Thank you, Chris. It really is, James. The design in this game in general is breathtaking. In the truest sense of the word. Excuse me, sorry. Oops. Oh.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
What's happening?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth,
They haven't told us
Have you?
anything.
son.
Well, I knew that.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
I'd guess that much.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Please don't make me fight him. Broski. Isn't this man like immortal? Dungarees, exactly. Thank you, Gohan, you're far too kind. That's alright, Wes, I hope it was a good call. 100% Wastelander. 100% Lolo. And you're like, yeah, in your pants. Well, hopefully not in your pants. Get this elbow. I thought you meant Renoir. Thank you, Newt. It's, the Road Anniversary MT1. That's alright, Mr. Fedlander. How you doing? I think it's Andy Serkis, Nick. Okay. Hello, Monica. Welcome in. Hello, Ragu, isn't it? It's too early. Way too early.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
He's glitching, I think, when he hits him. It's annoying, but I have to. Missed that second one, so I didn't get my L. Cool.
Take down their shields. On guard.
Gad.
She
Careful,
won't
Maya.
help you this time.
Oh, we're changing things up.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
I don't think his existence will end
Not
now.
angry, just disappointed.
Let's spill some ink.
What's happening? Does look pretty cool when he's on fire though.
Take down their shields.
Now. That's not great. Ooh, we've got a gradient attack. Silly me. Silly me.
Let the ink flow.
Damn. Kick him in the face!
Tearing this family apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Ow.
Watch out!
Ow.
Watch out, Mael.
Bruh.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Well, he can't aim either because he doesn't have any thingies. Oh wow, Micah, brutal. Looks like Pierce Brosnan. What a man, Pino. What a man. Truly, Nick. Hello, I've been over, Steve. No worries. I hope they have a good out. Murder him to death. Just reorganise the whole shop, please. Hello, Frames. How are you doing? Okay, I'm not quite sure what to do with you. I don't think you can do this. Can you? No, you can't. Okay. Hell yeah.
This and precision.
I don't believe them. I don't trust it. Thank you. Minoko protected Noko.
Everyone all right? Minoko?
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
What happens to Noko?
Care to
Thank you
explain?
for the super stickers. Living story. It's
Your
very
father.
apt.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
I think it is their
I cut
business,
ties with
though.
him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind
Hey,
eyes on the dial,
Nick, thank you very much for the super sticker.
stripping off.
That was lovely of you.
Stories say that Gestrals reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
What did she
Wait.
just say there?
What are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're
Thank you, Maya.
massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Well, I'm going to die a lot. over leveled. And it works so well, Gohan. It shouldn't, but it does. Ah, fair enough, Nick. Whomst? Look on. Thank you, D Mace. I mean, I didn't even parry his shots, so I don't feel like I can take that much credit. Thank you, James. That is not the first time I've heard that. Emotional damage times 1,000. I'm pretty cut up about Noko, I won't lie. Hello, Angry Juice. I hope you're having a lovely vacation. And thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. Ooh-wee. Yeah, why is no one asking SK's opinion here? Hello, Ben. How could you, Pastor Bowles? Some Noko briquettes. I've played Stray, Gemma. I streamed it actually. Oh, I'll just smack my microphone, shall I? It's a beautiful game. Doctor Who. Oh, that's so lovely of you, Nick. Thank you. Yeah. Be absolutely brutal, Gohan. It is, whereas it is. I don't want to say it on here in case anybody, like, says it. I will share it, I promise. Hello, Dan, how are you? Axe on, axe off, for goodness sake. I have, thank you, Pastor Moss. The one in the west or the one in the east first? I mean, the west sounds like it makes sense. She's amazing, isn't she? Stray's beautiful, isn't it, Gemma? Thank you, Nick. In the west. I'm going south. Anyone get it completely right? Oh, I'll definitely be way off. I appreciated it. Well, there was a lot more to explore in that area, so I hope I get to go back. Shall I make him play Renoir? I'm not going to do that. Although I do have a horrible feeling that might be the only one we haven't listened to. Also, my theories become a bit mixed up. I'm sort of combining a couple now. I think we have listened to this one, actually. Awkward after what the conversation that we've just had. He does need more. Where did you get these from? She must have leveled when the others haven't. Excuse me. That vitality boost is crazy. Sorry. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose. Apply shell when health is above 80%. Oh, that's a good weapon. When did I get this? 581. It's powerful as well. It might be our most powerful. It was... You didn't mean to, though? Oh, banana. Missing anything on that game was really upsetting. Entering Lumiere. Okay, nice. Perfect, thank you, JT. You'd have to, though, wouldn't you, God? Renoir's theme. Okay. No, that's okay, Al Magnifico. Let me check what the question was. I'm sorry that the internet went out. That's frustrating. Your question was... My word. Canterbury. I lived there, Al Magnifico, for 3 years because I went to university there. Seriously though, D-Mace, why would they do that to us? Talk to the team. I will. I will. You can use them so that you can have lots of different Pictos on you at once. I'll show you in a second. I'm glad to hear it, Wes. You sleep well. You too. Hello, Jared. Welcome in. And hello, Liggy. How's your week going? I need a wee, so I will be very quick. And I will leave you with this beautiful music. Of course you can, Pastor Mars. Hello, Hugh. I studied film studies. I studied film. It was the University of Kent. Of course you can, Pastor Mars. Just get a Switch. We keep hoping for it. Photo redeem, but with Canterbury pictures. Absolutely. I think there is a Canterbury album behind me of my mum's photos. My controller is plugged into my USB-C, so I can't use my actual SSD that has my photos on it, but I'll check the Canterbury album once I've been for a wee, and then I can show some off. I've definitely got some on my phone as well. I'll be as quick as possible. a second, because I definitely saw the album. This is a decent one. This we can do a further one when I'm on a Skyrim stream and I can have my SSD plugged in, but there should be a couple in here. One of which is the view from Kent Uni, which is one of the main reasons I chose to go there. Terrifies. Yes, I did. El Magnifico. So I graduated in 2015. Seriously though, D-Mace. A long week. I'm sorry to hear that, Liggy. I'm glad that everything is good besides that, though. Feeling of upholstered deceit is phenomenal. Wait, did you actually El Magnifico? I have so many questions. One follows the new chair. I know. I know. That is crazy. More of us. Hello, Javid. That's so cool, first of all. What a change up as well. Thank you, Sasso. Oh, impressive. Very impressive, El Magnifico. I had a friend who studied that. I had a friend. Oh, Hugh, that sounds terrible. Thank you. A vulture. Oh no, I wasn't that cultured, El Magnifico. Sounds amazing. Hey, congrats, Flying Huckleberry, and thank you. We keep finding each other. So this is the view. You two will know this well. That's Canterbury Cathedral. Actually, it worked better last time, didn't it? Give me a second. When I put the light on white so it doesn't make the picture super blue. So that's Canterbury Cathedral. That's the view from the top of the hill. 3 years in and it still absolutely took my breath away. Every single time. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Valhalla. How was your stream? And welcome. Hello, Bohar. Wow, that's so cool, El Magnifico. So I went maybe a couple of times, but to Bombo. And then only that we were going to live near it. I was a bit too messy for the ballroom, I think. The trees are beautiful. And then this is all my mum's photography. She has a double of that photo. So then we have the sun setting behind the cathedral. Or the sun behind the cathedral. And then Reculver. Which is an amazing place. We went for one of the windiest days out. Me and my mum. It was insane. And then let me quickly flick through and see if there's any funny ones. I know my graduation's in here, but that's just so many pictures of... That's one of my photos at night, actually. I mean, Canterbury Cathedral's stunning. This is graduation, but not in the gown. This is at the film thing before, with me, my brother and my sister-in-law. Class of 2015. It's not going to come into focus now, is it? Come on, camera. Come on, camera. There we go. And I've never been able to wear that dress again because it's white, so you can't wear it to someone's wedding. So it's just sitting in the wardrobe, waiting for a chance. I think the rest of it's going to be graduation. Rather than like... Oh no, there are some scenic ones. That's me going travelling. These are just random photos of me. That's me sad to leave my bedroom. That's my old house. I mean, I could probably show that. They've changed a lot of it now. Okay, so this was my house. Many happy times. And this is me cooking God knows what in the kitchen before we moved out. I don't know why my mum has a photo of me cooking in my kitchen. Probably because she knew that I was leaving and I'd be sad. Come on, camera. There we go. I think I'm making a stir fry. That would be the go-to. And I'm using a wok, so I'm going to assume by my eating habits that that was a stir fry. Happy? Acceptable? Stream was good. Canterbury Cathedral stunning, Grant. 55 hours episode for golden now. You are putting in the time. Wait, on the top? That's very strange. Thank you. It shouldn't be on because I didn't open it. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look at that because I have no idea how to switch that off. But thank you for the heads up, Valhalla, I appreciate it. The old jet is... Oh, I don't know if I did. Oh, Magnifico. Looking like Sauron. It was gorgeous, Steve Mace. It was gorgeous. Actually, the campus itself is pretty ugly. But the view from it was amazing. Yeah. Breathtaking, Neville. Really, Animus? I know. I was in Parkwood. Oh, Magnifico. I was in Parkwood first year. And then my house burnt down the next year. Oh, Ashley, I'm so sorry to hear that. He was so lovely. I'm really, really glad that you got to go as well and that he got to come back. I hope that you guys are doing okay. That's okay, Boha. I've been a bit all over the place with my times as well, so it's understandable that you've not been able to make them all. I expect a few people have missed it because of that, because I'm all over the place. You're far too kind, James. She is a great photographer, Grant. She really is. So's my dad, actually. Ox sunglasses. I think those were actually my normal glasses, just catching the sun funny, but I could be wrong. But yeah, the skinny jeans. I miss them. That was Canterbury, Mr. Ferdinanda. It is. I have some more pastomals. I can send you some. Oh, and it snowed. Good times. Good times. It is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Valhalla. I do read books, Hustler. You were also in Parkwood? 5 or 6 bed? That is a crazy thing to take from it, James, but I kind of get what you mean. I'm sorry, Boha. Oh, nice though. Did you call it Keynes or Keynes? No, there's nothing to forgive. Ashley, I'm so sorry. And that's very kind of you. I did not skip you, I just got to you, Hustler. I'm just catching up. I know. I think she knew I'd be leaving the house, Grant. Yeah, I was dreading getting the other choices because my loan didn't even cover my Parkwood accommodation. No, I'm not, Dougal, I'm not. I'm glad that you didn't see any spoilers. I just did a photo redeem, that's all. That makes sense. 6 bed. Was I in a... How many were in my house? I was also in a 6. I'm not going to say it here, but I want to know which court. Of course it would. Of course it would. Of course it would, Ashley. It's pronounced Keynes. That makes me so angry. I'm alright. I'm alright. Thank you. Interesting, James. That is interesting. How come? Is it because most people are in the cities anyway? It did used to be different. It did used to be different, James. I'm very tempted to use this, but we'd have to have a virtuose back in the weapon, the skills wheel. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just that the skill boosts are huge. And that recovering 20% health is crazy. I don't know when we got that. Interesting, James. It's an Irish name, Dalton, not English. So it's very common in Ireland. Thank you, 1010. That's kind of you. Capital per state. Is that the hardest, JT? You shouldn't. really tempted. It's the best, James. Second hardest? That's crazy. Maybe we'll stay on Jaram for now. Just because the switch to Virtuose on counterattack. But that is... I can't get over that. In a way, Liggy, in a way, I had a really great 3 years. I was really happy there. I loved studying. I loved having something to do with my brain rather than just, you know, not exercising it. But it was also really tough, and financially it was hard. I don't think it's good to dwell too much on the past. I do miss it, and I miss my friends being so easily accessible and us having free time and being close. I miss that the most. And I did really, really love the studying. England or Ireland? I mean, I can't really claim Ireland too much. Despite my dad being Irish, we didn't go back anywhere near enough. So I don't feel like I know it well enough to claim it properly. If that makes sense. Both have things I love about them and things that could do with changing. I get that, Yanni. I'm similar. But mine's more just kind of nervousness. Am I going to regret this? Half. I'm half Irish, half English. If you want to, you don't have to, El Magnifico. I'm so intrigued. Past Miles. Hello, Real. How are you? He does, doesn't he? Oh, he's an absolutely horrendous person. Fair, Dougal. I think you get to. I get it, James. I get it. Oh, El Magnifico. I wish I'd known you. It's really hard as well when you're like away and you feel like you're supposed to be having the best time. I'm pretty sentimental, Animus. I get it though, practically. Hell yeah, James. That's where all my best friends are from. I love it too. I just wish I had more of a connection there. Irish is a gorgeous language, Dalton. It's probably what I should be learning.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
It's quite an intense song to be having in the background.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
I do, but we are going to slow the music down after this conversation. Because she is popping it off.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come
I mean,
on.
he could have
You've
mentioned...
been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
All right. Let me think.
I mean, I feel like with him they could be exactly the same thing that he's sharing. Yeah. It's not as bad here, but it's still pretty bad, Liggy, for my age group. You just walked in with that sad look. I can't remember the rest of the words. Hello, Overy. How are you? It is lovely to see you as always. I highly doubt that. I am sorry that it seems that way though. And I'm sorry you went through that, Elminivka. That's brutal. And it must have been exhausting as well, outside of everything else. Yeah, I was trying to have a conversation, JT. Overy, I'm just going to say Noko and the manor, okay? Ah. Oh dear. Did you have to go to meetings? One of the Gestral merchants has it after the anniversary, I think, James. That's amazing, Boha. Genetics are crazy. Back with ice cream. I'm glad to hear it, Azrael. Hello, Rock. I have been meaning to message you, but I keep going to do it and then I'm busy. I'm not busy, that's not true. I think you're busy. And then I don't do it, but I keep meaning to be like, I request friendship. That's the way to be, Pat. And do you know what? They're completely correct, Animus. I'm doing alright, Overy. Of course they are, James, because that's not what the powers want, is it? Okay, JT. Me, Dougal? I don't. Hello, Mark. Yeah, my list is never ending too. Right, I'm going to click on this.
Hey, I'm going to share something deeply
I like that
personal
this
with
game
you.
doesn't rush me.
Oh.
Skyrim.
I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Yes, I do.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestral
Like
village has a hairstylist quite skilled in colour treatments.
the paintresses did.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Purple is fun.
So, your turn.
So it's
That was
dyed?
hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Come back with literally any information. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's crazy, James. Oh my word. That's amazing, Pastor Miles. Yeah. I don't know, Neville, but she's rocking it. Definitely, JT. It is terrifying to think about. So it's alright. Whoa. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting, Dougal. That sounds amazing. I want to go now. That'll be so much fun. It's very cool, Dalton. I didn't see the word 100 times, you're fine. A dozen times. Just for the bob, James. True, Boha. Bonding. We all do it. We all do it, JT. I think it might be time, Pat. I hope you and Henry have a good sleep. Bonsoir, Liggy. It's okay, you don't need to apologise. I'm going to change it before I have the conversation. I think we've listened to all of them now. A dog head bomb. This is also going to be too loud for a conversation. I know it's sad, but I don't think we'll have a full conversation.
We've never defeated an Axel.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think
it's the same
you could.
conversation.
Lune and I
No, we've just done that, actually. Good night, Pat. You get some good rest. Sleep well. Thank you. That would be... I'd really like to do that. And I'm more than happy to do the non-touristy stuff. Spend time is not the same.
all these years.
They're kind of...
And do you think...
I didn't think you could...
Lune and I have...
No, Liggy, and I
Here
accidentally
to make
forgot
amends for
about
your
that.
terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell.
Ayo.
I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh?
Neither does your
Why
dad.
is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Thank you, Ciel.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
In one camp. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping me missing it. Hello, Mohammed. It's phenomenal. Oh, I've been logged out from Twitch. Give me a second. I don't know why that has happened. What is going on with this tonight? It's all over the place. And kick. Great. Sorry for missing people. Jellyfish, I'm so sorry I missed your message an hour ago. My kick chat wasn't working. It's a phenomenal game. I highly recommend it. And then I'll just catch up. It is a giant scar. Exactly, D-Mace. Again. It's not my internet, it's the thing I use for my chat. It just logged me out. But we back. I read Animus, I hang out with my nephews, who are just... You know when someone is so cute it makes you want to cry? Why am I using a mouse and keyboard? Um,
All these years,
They're kind of...
and you,
I didn't think you...
Lune and I.
she doesn't have one.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I mean, does she want to spend time with me? Because it kind of seems like she didn't.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Boo Khalid.
He's my friend.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome.
Oh, friend!
No worries, Mohammed. That makes sense. I highly recommend it, and definitely avoid spoilers if you can. Do you like Dags? In it, Boha? That was from university. Cool. So 10 years. Well, 12 years ago, I think. Until it gets done. Fair enough. I mean, it's something. For now. It is, Bukalid, it is. I hope to, Animus, I hope to. I adore them.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
That is genuinely how I would start one,
I just
so
have this feeling you're a dog
that
person.
hurts.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot. That's incredible. But mean, and she's only just opening up to me, so I'm going to go with interesting name. Rather than, you know, criticising it. Thank you, Bukalid, I will. The Informer. That's incredible, Liggy. Pat Pat. Patat. She's amazing, D-Mace.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
I wanted to call our first dog Woof Woof, so, you know. I'm not a gifted artist though, so I don't get away with
Are you
it.
close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Who doesn't like monkeys? Damn it, Luno, we need answers. Increased by manipulation. Hello, Viking boy, this is Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I love the sky. I always want to do that, James, and I just can't. It's very embarrassing, Elise. Strangely enough, my parents didn't go with that one. Which, you know, it's probably for the best. That's what my dad said, and I was like, I was 7, just for some context, and I was like, yeah, why would that be embarrassing? Woof woof. It's a great name. My brother wanted to call her Spike. So 2 genius children my parents raised. My Tina. Oh, I don't even know, D-Mace. I love cheese so much. There is a blue cheese I really like called Black Sticks Blue, which is like a really creamy, is delicious. But as I've said before, I'm yet to meet a cheese I didn't like. What's yours? I think I am streaming tomorrow. It just might be a bit of a shorter stream, Gohan. Because I should have streamed yesterday instead, but... And I hope that you get some good rest and feel better after your day. That is true, Boha. I was 11. A cat named her Kittiness. Perfect. Yeah, definitely. I do get that, El Magnifico. As soon as I said who doesn't like them, I thought of that lady who had a chimp. And it, like, tore her face off. I didn't know how to say that in a less horrendous way.
Ready for the
She probably
accent?
doesn't like them very much anymore.
Of course you are.
Misty, I love it. She's not very happy with me. I mean, she was just stood by the fire, but okay.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah.
That hasn't changed, buddy, just to let you know.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of
And you're
nightmares
what?
and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I
That would be
probably know
cool.
the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favourite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. Without home was gone.
Nicholas.
Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. and you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Is she being sassy? I didn't try Lune again, did I? Yeah, I just heard that, Liggy. Are you going to pick up a copy? Good night, Gohan. Bent face. That's phenomenal, Elise. I always liked that in Breakfast at Tiffany's, her cat's just called Cat. But they're friendly and happy. That's incredible, Elise. I love that. No shame. I am one of those morons who puts monkeys and apes together in my brain. I know they're two separate things, but all monkey to me. Until I have to actually separate. Swiss, Gouda and Pepperjack. Wait, Swiss, Gouda and Pepperjack are a close second. Nice. All cheese is good cheese. Gommage followed by... Sleep well, Pastor Miles. I hope it is smooth. Smooth journey in tomorrow. I'm curious, James. Hello, Spencer. It's been good, thank you. What about you? Ooh. I know. That's what I thought of it all. Did it say that, James? I don't know. Is that cat all the time? I love it. It's always the way, isn't it? I miss my ex-boyfriend's cat. She was gorgeous. It took her a long time to get her to warm up to me. I hope she is good. Fair enough, Leggy. I also miss his human family, to be fair. Not just the cat.
Okay.
Am I gonna sneeze again? I think I am.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
It's my response to being a night owl.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
He does
I
lots
sleep
of
enough.
ming.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Okay, mine's
And
not
what's
that
your
productive.
current puzzle?
The talking nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I get it, Liggy. That was me with this last year. Ah, bless James. Thank you for the blessings for my sneeze. I'm glad you got to see them too. The 5 a.m. club. What do I remember? Nice. Hello, Alex. Hers is incredible. It's phenomenal, Pingu. How are you? You sleep well. Nice to see you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So
Feels even
patronising
nicer when
sometimes.
people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
That's literally what I was about to say.
Precisely. It's science.
Don't ask that bottom question, Verso. Come on now.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Science, bitch. A bit Twilight. You have to be trapped in a post-apocalyptic situation, James. Ooh. Interesting. Like, I still need to watch them all to make my decision. I don't know if I have a preference between the two, Nate. I am... Okay. I was about to say, okay, well, I don't understand the chroma, but I guess maybe I do. Lune has another gradient attack. Yeah. You passed your test, Spencer. Congratulations. That's huge. Well done, you. Oh, one of my favourite things, Elise. Please. Please talk to me like I'm 12. Tell me I'm wrong when I know that's not the case. And then ask me to respect you. Stuck Witch 3 for the 4th time? Hell yeah. You sleep well. I'm guessing we can't speak again. Oops, excuse me.
Lune. Okay.
Okay. My only concern is I'm really tired and I don't want to fall asleep in the middle of one of these conversations
Ready
because
for
they're
the
important.
accent?
Okay, she's done.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I don't want to do this.
We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready.
He's doing all this
Just
in a
say the
speedo.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be...
His posture.
Beautiful.
Goodness me.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
I
Sure.
mean,
I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I mean, that feels mean, but I know what their relationship is like. Oops, steady. Getting early. Oh, I fall asleep. I'll get there. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Alex? And it nearly got me, Roshki. I felt like I was being told off. Ooh, that's exciting, Spencer. Do you have any more tests, or are they all done now? Some snackage? I don't really know what we've got lying around. My mum already gave me a very sweet drink when she came in. He is, isn't he, Nate? And a whistle. A very long time for a huckleberry. When I sneeze, I remember my mistakes. What's happening? Ah. Good question, Liggy. Why am I doing this again? I keep forgetting to...
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Crazy statement.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth.
I know, D-Mace. I did
Let's
just
get these
realise
legs
that.
shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
I realised he went through everything with Noko while he's just in a Speedo. Woohoo. Good question. Good question.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time... Yeah.
Hey.
I'm mad.
Oh no.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I quite literally always want to spend time with SK. You don't need to ask me.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
He loves Francois, doesn't he? So
I guess. It's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
Okay, I
He's
guess he
not
doesn't need the
grumpy.
tact.
He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
I don't have any questions, it's perfectly clear. But he might wee again if I ask this one. So bad, D-Mace, I didn't think about it. He's getting to know them, Liggy. Such a character, Alex. Hello, Starstruck Canuck. How's your time at the lake? It's really nice to see you, and no worries. I love it, and I'm sorry for getting it wrong. Honestly, D-Mace, that would be my... You know how streamers have, like, big rooms behind them with not that much in them sometimes? And they'll have, like, a life-size figurine of something? Mine would be a beanbag. Like a giant beanbag of SQ. I absolutely get it, JT. Whee! As a police car. Whee! Woo. Whee!
We?
Do it again.
Yes. Whee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah,
I
because of
too
Loco.
am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I love him.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey,
The head
that one looks a
ruffle.
little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
That's incredible, Starstruck Canuck. I'm glad that you had some rest time. That sounds incredible. Whee! I didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It's because I still am. I know it's the wee, but I'm still trying to figure stuff out.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm
about.
Dad.
He's not.
Okay, we're done. I am genuinely falling asleep. I want to do all the next bit, but I don't want to fall asleep in it on stream. Hello, Reading Range Bro, how are you? So true, Flyberry. You do a phenomenal job, and I'm glad it doesn't really. That's fair enough, Bo. Wee! I know. Sleep stream. Thank you, Shelley. I do want to carry on, but what I'll do is we'll do E33 again tomorrow. Make up for a little bit. Thank you, Monica. Yeah, I would keep going, but I have been doing a bit better with my sleep, and I don't want to completely mess it up. And I'm also dog sitting tomorrow, so I do have to be up in the morning. Hopefully. I hope so, Nate. I will definitely try to get some more. I have been the last couple of days. It is, I know, it's another short stream for me because I started so late. And yeah, I was hoping to get a bit more time in, but I can feel my eyes going, and I really don't want to fall asleep on stream or forget anything. That's okay, James, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much for the bit stick. It's lovely to see you. Woo, it is woo to be up in the morning. Good night, Overy. The real sleep is the friends we made along the way. It's always lovely to have you, James. Thank you, everybody. I need to do my thank yous properly. Bear with.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend!
Hello, Jackstar. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Thank you to Robert for redoing the membership on YouTube, and thank you to Arctees as well for subscribing. That was so lovely. And then I've been inundated. Thank you, Arctees, for the super chat. Thank you, Firespawn, for the super chat. Thank you, Purple, for the super chat. Agnitro for the super chat. Sometimes it changes people's names. Nick for the super chat. Living Satori for the sticker, and Nick for the super sticker as well. It's so lovely of you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. And then on Twitch, thank you to Gohan for the gifted sub. Thank you to Fredonculus for the raid. Thank you to Dick for the bits. Thank you to Grumpy a Gamer Guy for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you D Mace for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you Texas for using the bits, and I'm still not quite sure how. Thank you Holy Burb for the raid. Thank you Jerry for the bits. Thank you Pino for resubscribing. I think that's everyone. And as always, everybody, for giving me your time. Especially, I was really stressed about missing the stream yesterday, and I am so sorry about that. Hello Nick, thank you for the bits. You're smashing golf. You're the new pro. Ryder Cup, here we come. Merry Christmas to the Fonz. It's stunning, Starstruck Nook. I can't recommend it enough. Thank you, Banana. You guys are far too kind, thank you. Thank you, Neville. Of course, Ashley. Of course. I am so sorry. Not currently, Jackstar. But welcome. I'm so sorry it's at the end. I do usually go a bit later, but I'm really tired tonight, and I don't want to fall asleep in all the important scenes. So I will be live again tomorrow, and I'll figure out the rest of the week as well. But thank you very much for following. Adios, potatoes. And we'll see if there's someone we can go and raid. Me too, Flying Huckleberry. Will do, will do. I've got to log off, Nick. I'm exhausted. Hello, Tuffy Cafe. How are you doing? No worries, Jack. Maybe. We'll see how long they've go. I need to be starting earlier if that's going to be the case. Thank you. I will say goodbye. Did I say thank you to everybody for being here, giving me your time and your company? It is still insane to me, and I'm so grateful. As I said, I will be live tomorrow. Probably slightly shorter stream, hopefully a bit earlier. We'll see how it works out. And then I don't know if I'm streaming Saturday or not, but I definitely will be Sunday. So yeah, if I don't see you before, have lovely weekends. You take care of yourselves. I'm sorry, Speckled Wood Elf. You don't need to apologise, Ashley. I'm so sorry for you guys. But you rest well, if you can. I'm glad. YouTube and Kick, take care of yourselves and each other, and I will see you soon. Good night.